Что ты хочешь? Какая-то залупа в браузере. Пизда. Делитесь, если получите 20 000. Копию ссылку я получил. Богатый получается, богатый. Почти. А, это типа гайдодел, как в этом, как в ХСР добавили. Сразу можете посмотреть, что надо. Там прикольно. А просто ей 50 гемов по 85-го года, блин. Стратегия. Пацаны микро colorful stage. S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2. Я не знаю, что это за игры. Я не знаю, что такое аниме. Отпустите меня. Я, кстати, заметил, в ХСР нет таких опросников, блядь, уебанских. Возвышение мира, ебать! Ебать! Когда я последний раз возвышал мир? Когда? Сколько лет тому назад? Последний раз я возвышал мир. Я как возвысим? Охуеть. Как будем получать пизды от отсюда? Шик-шак-шок. Я влюбился в тебя. Геншин так, блядь, непривычно играть. Блядь, серьезно, вы меня не отпустите? Ебать. Враги столько уровня, охуеть. Твоей Мика, еби.
I see everything. A sight to behold. Emerge right here. Skyward. Seize the skies. Shine down. Now you shall perish. Committed to memory. Make yourselves at home. Right now, right here. Emerge. Scatter. Make way for the adept.
А, блядь.
Right here, right now. Skyward, scatter. There is no escape. Everyone help me. Sharing my knowledge.
Че, бесная, что ли? Как будто это
Nothing lasts forever. Right here, right now, emerge. Illusion shattered, torn to oblivion.
Еба, я в одушение пошел. Это что, я сильный получается? Звездного соединения. Motivation. Играйте в Genshin Impact 7 дней. Типа там опять будет забить. Вау!
Once, there was a glorious kingdom established.
Давай, новые баннеры. Вау! Ба! Нихуя себе изменили залупу. А чё крутится? Ты знаешь. Я б казуху хотел. У меня казухи нету, блядь. Сигна есть? Казухи. Как так? Нормально, как отслушать. Ну и там твои по 10. Ожидали? Ебать, сюда корон давали, охуеть. Это разъеб. Понял. Та самая фишечка. Мне кажется, или оптимизация лучше? Или то ли просто это старая локация из-за этого. позапрошлое обновление полностью. И позапрошлое тоже полностью скипнул. И позапрошлое обновление вроде тоже как скипнул. Все нахуй скипнул. Вау! Уже персонажа выбрать. Да? Убирать. Я ебу, блин. Кто мне здесь нужен? Никто, нахуй. Хуй знает. Может, дыхнет. Звезды нет. Или мону C6 добить. Хотя, наверное, в любом случае. У вас нет этого персонажа. У вас нет этого персонажа. Может, кицин. Просто попрыгать. Блять, уже сколько лет можно ждать, нахуй. Давай возьмем кицин. Я заебался ждать кицин. Шак-шок. Фу, бля, застряла эта песня в голове. Уху, бля. Хуя себе. Ебать! ППС ты где? Нихуя теперь тестовые забеги вот так вот проходят? Нихуя она долго на своей хуйне катается. Я так понимаю, вот эта хуйня будет сейчас у каждого персонажа Натлан, да? Вкусом передвижения. Ебать. А он что, бесконечно может на этой хуйне кататься? Ебать, она еще и прыгать может. Еба! Это же имба, не? Типа передвигаться по миру вот так вот. Это еще охуенно. Вот это тестовый забег, я вот это я понимаю. Раньше такие, ну, надо как бы пиздиться, вся хуйня, а теперь, блядь, катаемся на акулке, нам похуй. Так, как по мне, она вроде очень мало дамажит и... Хотя я, блядь, без реакции, без нихуя прикрою. ПП с тобой, поиграть. Твои секреты, ебать. Да, мне лень читать. Если надо будет просто гайд посмотреть. Да она вообще пиздец. Она, ну, бесконечно на этой хуйне катается, охуеть. Это нормально? Или это в тестовом забеге так, блядь? Какого хуя она бесконечно на этом своем кейборде катается? Это там... Это что, получается, Фурина хуй пососала? Или что? Фурин с своим бегом по воде.
Check this out. That's the one. Amazing. Don't be scared. Hey, no.
Don't get too close. Supporting fire.
Stand clear. Enhanced animal module 7. Carving waves.
Нихуя с 22 тысячи. Ну, блядь, ну нет. Хоть нормально, да. Бля, прикольно. Прикольно.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Lights out. You're toast.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
Nice and spicy. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Shiver.
The wind knows.
Japan.
По поводу, как я понимаю, блядь, фишка, блядь, ну, может будет передвигаться по миру вот так вот.
Follow my lead. Cool it. Don't get frostbite. Fire it up. I got you covered. Fall in. Everyone on me.
Get in.
Freeze. Check this out. Oh, so sorry.
Это шкала, значит. Просто, блядь, катаемся. Это я типа по Натлану катаюсь?
Let's go, Twirly.
под музыку. Давай, блядь.
Check this out. Here's backup. Charge! Rally! Oh, so sorry.
Let's go, Twirly! Clear the area!
Человек отлично. Я не бренд. И они тоже сейчас должны будут бегать или что? Классический забег. Боевой.
Lights out. On, reveal! My guiding stars! Don't be scared. Amp it up!
Come on, kid. You're open.
Power cord!
Midnight Fantastic.
The night is cold. Stars, shut. Judgment! Shiver! Strike till I'm dead! My guiding stars, don't be scared. Shadow Raven, light. Punishment! Pyrotechnics! Adventure time! Let me weave you a verse. Rain. Booba, get them! Teamwork is dreamwork! Eat this!
Try not to enjoy this too much. You're in for a little shock.
Everybody stand back! Let's witness the power of Booba!
Щак. А я щас. Давай оденем костюм, который был куплен.
With that out
Так
the way,
давно, это просто пиздец. Очень давно. Очень. Это типа персонаж, который актуальный сейчас. В данной хуйне. После включения в отряд Макс ХП, сила атаки и защита. Эффект действует как в театре выживания, так и... Типа, в смысле, я буду в мире бегать, и эта хуйня будет работать? Квесты. Да?
here. I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom. Right now, emerge. Skyward, scatter.
Скип диалогов так и не добавил, да?
There is no escape. Right now, emerge. Right now. This may prelude. Inazuma shines eternal. Я не понимаю, что это за квесты? Какие, блядь, боевые штуки? Почему? Мы просто путешествуем по всем локациям, что ли? Или что, блядь? Или я долбоеб, что-то не понимаю. Скорее всего, я долбоеб, я что-то не понимаю. Как бы, ну, велика вероятность такая. Что долбоеб, я ничего не понимаю. Тут по факту нереально было бы путешествовать, как бы. Походу реально будем сейчас просто путешествовать по локации. Я там в конце получаю голос бога, да? Вот прикольно. А здание выполнил? Что это здание было? Хуйня какая-то.
Ну чё, давай, блядь. Погнали на. Ёбаный в рот. Сейчас будет контент, бля. Сейчас будем на Мурату дрочить жестко, люто, просто наяривать прям. Мурата, ты где? Ой, бля. Меня не бесит.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Wow, time flies. Just like that, it's time for us to. We need to head to Natlan next. Never called it a nation of dragons, but that description doesn't give us much to go off of. Exactly. Even when Inazuma was completely closed off, we still. Huh. Could it be?
Yes, yes. That look of surprise and excitement is perfect. Hold it right there.
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side. Wait, hey,
Откуда ты вообще
what's
появилась?
with the photo shoot, Charlotte?
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything you did. Oh, I have a feeling we're going to be short on material.
Oh, so you knew we were leaving. We don't need a big send-up.
Yeah, that's definitely not your style, but we got to.
We.
All those obstacles we overcame side by side. Feels like it would.
If you encounter any troubles along your journey, you need only let us know, no matter the distance between us.
Partings are inevitable, of course, but distance makes the heart. One thing will never change, though. We'll always have the memories we made together during this time.
Whoa, you're all here!
Не все, далеко не все. Был прикол бы, если все фантазийские персонажи пришли бы все нахуй, которых мы встретили.
Already thinking about taking time off? But yes, you can count on us.
Well, in light of your impending departure, shall we take a...
Ooh, great idea. We even have a professional photographer.
Как же долго грузит, сука. Что это? Тебя...
Skyward!
Ты это, да?
Wow, time flies. Just like that, it's time. We need to head to Natland next. Never I called it a name. Exactly. Huh.
Yes, yes.
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side. Wait, hang on a minute. What's with the photo?
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything you... Oh,
Oh, so
yeah.
All those obstacles we overcame side by side.
If you encounter any troubles along your journey, you need only let us know. No matter...
Partings are inevitable, of course. But one thing will never change, though. We'll always have the
whoa, you're all here.
that we would.
Well, in light of your...
Ooh, great idea.
Leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the
Oh, by the way, you're overthinking the whole. It's just that because of their local. They're not many members of this.
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
Well, given your experience and skill in that regard...
Still, I hope you can avoid danger this time around. An uneventful trip might.
All right, I'm ready. Well then, traveler.
Bon voyage!
Я нас в Ханты не отправляет.
Safe travels, traveler. You're welcome back anytime. If you let it.
That would be quite the lively affair.
One picture to publish, and
I heard there's a place in Natland that produces precious stones. Next.
Либо опять зрители охуеют. Здравствуйте. Тут ходим новый. Точнее.
Wow! So this is Natland!
Да.
So many strange mountains and so many animals behind me
Хочешь,
I've
чтобы
never seen
ты влил
before.
попал?
Huh. Doesn't look like there are any cities around here. Good idea. Finding people means we can. And once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey. Well, Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along with. As long as we don't get on their bad. Come on, let's keep following the road.
Ведь нас спиздили, блядь. Прям как в новой локации Лювы, где нас просто спиздили.
There is no escape.
Hey,
Yeah.
подпи.
Whoa! Check out those colorful pictures on the walls! We've got to be on the right track.
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this, but
You can't seem to find other people to join our team, and we don't have time.
But if you two leave,
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. We're just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belt and no glory to show for it.
we barely had a chance last time, remember? We can't expect a better result with even fewer people. Pilgrimage registration closes tonight. This is...
I just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared to the other, but never mind. Guess this is just par for the courses with the BT, huh?
Well, if we do well this time, there's still a spot for you at the victory feast.
Yeah, even though we're not participating in the competition.
Of course. Anyway, you guys should get going before. Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage.
Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned. Wonder what...
Huh? Oh gosh, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Yep, we just got to Natland.
Oh, welcome, welcome! I'm Kachina. Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natlan. Although it's kind of... If you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they mean soon.
So, this pilgrimage is...
Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often, where the competition receives tons of attention. So if you place highly, you're guaranteed instant acclaim, and you earn the right to take... Basically, the winners become heroes. And that's pretty much everyone's goal around here.
Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something. Do you have to be...
Well, due to the sheer number of participants, the pilgrimage Phase 1 is a team competition. Usually, an ancient name-bearer serves as the team captain and leads their team in various battles. Oh, and an ancient name-bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. Someone like me. Once the team competition is over, The participants from the winning teams qualify to take part in individual one-on-one.
Yeah, the skill seems pretty huge. Wait a minute. If ancient name bearers lead the team,
Sure am. Although, the key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. But, the difference in strength between... So, their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes. All ancient name bearers have to take part. It's our duty. So if no one wants... At worst, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches. I'm not great at fighting, but...
Psst, Traveler. Based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might be... Yep. Time for the next phase of our journey.
What are you guys talking about? Sorry, didn't mean to freak out on you. I really appreciate the offer. That's so unbelievably
Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then become
It's alright. Really.
Really?
We're all usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registrate, they don't make eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage. I probably don't even need to explain them. It's pretty obvious there's nothing to gain from being on my team.
Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the three of us. Gods, dragons, giant
Oh, I get it. You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills.
That's right. We always try to help people out during our travels. That's what makes a
true adventure. You guys are really special. You know you're strong, but you don't take... You're planning on staying in Natlin for a little while, right? Mind if I try to learn from...
Learn from
Yeah, you know, like a disciple or a sidekick. I promise I won't be in the way. Besides, I can take...
What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you.
Она не видела меня в деле еще, блядь. Чем она восхищается? Моей внешностью, блядь?
Oh, right. Didn't those people from earlier say the registration period was...
Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline. I lose all the time. I'm used to it. But if I manage to learn a thing or two from you, I might just pull off a win next time. Thank you! Who would have thought I'd get the chance to meet such impressive adventure? Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our tribe. Hello, I'm Kachina, a member...
О, блядь. Нихуя себе. Команда 105, блядь. Ой, бля. Кажется, лагает, на. Пиздец, не знаю. Как будто хочется что-то новое делать. Чтобы, ну, легче передвигаться. А чё не близко надо, блин? Столько не столько за опять какой-то ебаный вопрос. Давай, блин. Чё качаны делают? Вот. Видовые хуй. Чем она, блядь, тут? Какой-то какие настроения? А, бля. Сетку.
I've been waiting for you for 8.
nation of heroes, but also a nation of saurians. Outlanders always seem to think of Ayo as my pet. Ayo and I go on adventures together, but he also has a saurian family and a place to stay of his own. Sometimes he even brings... The children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetli-saurs, which are naturally very friendly to humans. That's how our relationship began. All saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our See? Ayo agrees with me.
Oh! You're here too!
No way! You have a saurian companion too! Oh, what a sweet little thing! I think you're... Alright, you two go have fun. I've got some important business to handle, and then I'll be right... No mischief, okay? And you better not go leading your new friend astray. This is the most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wayab that protects us and grants us blessings.
Wayab? Is that a god of some sort?
Sort of. We believe the Wayab dwell beneath the earth, while the pyro... We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams where, like, the Wayab know the past and can foresee the future.
Huh. Kachina, what are you doing here?
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you. This is Pakal, the chief of our tribe. Chief, these two just arrived in Natlin. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them.
Kachina is a child of our tribe. I don't know how you met her, but I'm gonna need...
Whoa, 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 whoa! There's no need for that!
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
How about... we show you our adventure...
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed... Huh. You're the Traveler! And you're Paimon, his familiar!
Paimon is a guide! Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Well, okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does...
Wait, is there some...
You haven't heard?
Nope.
Learn well from him, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of great...
Really? To earn that kind of praise from the chief?
Apologies for not trusting your...
Oh, don't worry about it. You were just...
Well, Kachina's still young, so... As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about...
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on...
Kachina's trying not to worry him.
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now.
Let me think. I told them about the Wayab, so now's the perfect time to dive into ancient names.
Oh, right! That word kept popping up in our conversation.
Well, Natlin is a nation of heroes, whose valiant... You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories. By mentioning an ancient name...
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden Wars. By the time he fought in his last one, he was already over 6. Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage.
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past, but they're also much more than that. Think of an... Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
Whoa, that black stone looks so mysterious. It's like there's something...
The Wayab decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to... As time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and their value becomes even more. In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next...
Just like me. I'm still not sure why our Wayab... But if I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they never stopped fighting, I probably would have given up.
Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it...
None at all. And that is precisely how it...
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength...
Oh, Paimon gets it. If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the story suddenly...
Someone had this to say about ancient names. Our forebears carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become... So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wyeb's judgment after it. As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass yourself, your time...
Thank you, Chief. I'll get it. Well, it's getting late. I've got to get to the stadium of the... Oh, right. I'm not sure where you're headed, but...
Is that where the pilgrimage is taking place?
Yep. And outside of competition season, it's the place where our Of course. She's the...
Sounds like a plan then. What?
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you...
All right, we're off. See you later, Chief. I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider... Luckily, that's not the case. Or...
You sure it's okay you didn't tell the chief about your team?
Chief Pakal's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join, but he's not as young as he used to be. And he's got some old injuries that's... He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying, but this is...
Yeah. Your teammates left you high and dry and you made sure they didn't feel guilty.
It's not their fault, really. We all grow up listening to stories about the heroes of the past, not out of a selfish desire for glory, but to lend our strength anyway. Don't worry about it for now. Once you witness the spectacle, it'll also be a great opportunity to experience... Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Our last stop, the Statue of the Seven, is awesome.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
The statue is so pretty. Is that what the...
You betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly confident.
It didn't work when you tried earlier either. Now we know that wasn't a fluke. What's going on?
Huh? You can get elemental power from the
This would have been such a good opportunity to show Kachina how... It's so weird that it's not working.
Aw, I would have liked to...
Sorry, Kachina. We got your hopes up for nothing.
No, it's all right. If anything, I'm even more curious now. That's something only vision bearers can use. Could you show me? Only if you want to.
Take it away, Traveler.
Wow, different elemental powers, wielded by a single
А Гео,
person.
блядь. А
I've
Гео
never
кто
heard of
покажет,
something like
блядь?
that.
Что он показал? Он показал электро, воду, анема. А чё, дендро, Гео, блядь, кто покажет?
Let me give it a try. Still just Geo.
Ничего не получается, только Гео.
Anyway, I was right. You really...
Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures. Whoa! What's that?
Oh, that's a cuckoo soar. They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy.
Right? It's been ages since that day we first saw Dvalin. We've got...
Oh, before I forget, we've got a pretty long... They look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. I always bring a few when I know I'm gonna be out and about for a while. A little boost of sugar.
Woo! Paimon loves candy.
My pleasure, my pleasure.
I've got all sorts of bits and bobs.
Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Scatter!
We've come a long way. How does a break sound? Great idea! All this sightseeing is making Paimon hungry.
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also got bread.
Whoa, you're practically...
I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom always says, they only come in handy every so often. Huh? Is everything okay, traveler? Seems like you've got something on your mind.
Yeah, that was so weird. It has
Actually, you know what? It could be because...
different how?
Well, I heard that other nations' archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful...
And that's not...
Not at all. Every Pyro Archon in Natlin was an ordinary person before taking...
Huh? A human serving as an Archon? Is that even possible? You find it hard to believe too, huh?
So that's not normal then?
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works. It can't be that easy for a human...
Pretty sure the Pyro Archon's the only one who can I do know this, though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years. Oh, I should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title, you just have to
So the contest is all about how strong you are.
That's right. We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Plus, when someone in our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen it, but it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs. Our future Archons will go from strength to strength.
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just, if she's really that strong, do you think that's a good thing? Or if we think back to what happened in Inazuma...
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we're planning.
It'll all work out. He'll meet her.
Alright, Paimon's just about ready.
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chisleth. Good things happen if you infuse it with... sorry to disappoint, but...
Для нас нету таких проблем, мы уже наполняли эту хуйню. Сегодня элементы. Буквально пару минут назад.
Wait! You can use it too? How?
Так
That
что
was amazing!
Нихуя себе, это кто, бля? Кто нахуй?
Wait, look behind you. Something's coming. What do we do? Is something after us? Should we get ready?
We're fine, we're fine. This here is Hiya Toto. Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the chisel floor you?
Oh, so it was just a friend.
That's right. There's quite a few of them around here. And he's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any Outlanders that might come this way. Don't let his size fool you, though. He's just...
What does the
That's an invitation. He's offering us a ride.
Paimon's not so sure about this. It's kind of scary. Oh, good point. You guys have fun with
Нихуя себе.
Wow, the sightseeing is even better.
The higher the vantage point, the better the view.
Are you and Toto close, Katina?
Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but the cart Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and in the end, though, he didn't eat a single one. And even chased off a few other sore. After that, he used his big head to help get our cart right side up again. I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was with the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew... Oh, look over there! That's our destination! The stadium? You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift. It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot.
That's true, especially considering his size.
Skyward!
Мне прикол, конечно, что 60 тонн это обычный человек. Выносливость прибавлять? Ебать! А нет, действительно. Я думаю, выносливость прибавляется. Наебало. Иди нахуй. Блять.
I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but
Open your eyes, Slowpoke! Ugh, we've been here this entire time. I've already lost track. Listen here, you. It's not just Kanish and Mualani's time you're wasting, but mine, too! What the heck? That's a strange-looking sorry.
Take it down a notch, alright? You don't even know some of these people. Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey! Oh!
Alright, I've put him in a timeout for now. Sorry about that.
aw, you didn't have to do that. Hal just doesn't have much of a filter.
He got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Mualani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran in.
Hello! Paimon's Paimon!
A traveler, you say? You came at the perfect time. The pilgrimage.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina.
Oh, they...
So you're saying you've been ditched. That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them. The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer.
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You just need a bit more You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition...
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
So they're here too. Well, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage...
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night War. The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes. And those warriors fight to repel the Abyss in defense of our homeland. Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in Natlan. Yes, but that's the nature of war. Resisting the Abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows for our...
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection, which does exactly what it sounds like.
Resurrect people, you mean?
Yep. So it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing...
Let's go register. We don't have much time.
Wait, what about you, Kachina? You're not really planning on...
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we could...
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, no matter how strong or experienced the warrior, in a situation like that, it's always better to...
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate? Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well... I only have a few teammates this time. If so...
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are...
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of two?
There's a world of difference between that and flying. I bet our new friends here will agree that 2 is always better than 1, right?
Oh, you mean us? Haha, you're right. 2 is definitely better than 1.
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan.
But what if I drag...
Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan who...
Hearing you say... Still, teams rarely contain more than 1 ancient name bearer.
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they think? It's not like they left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like...
Oh, I know. Just give me a second, you guys. We can go sign up together.
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered?
Oh, yeah. There were flags, weren't there?
Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natlin, including the Children of Echoes.
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
I said I'd introduce them to Natlin, and we've got nothing better.
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is... That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and if we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of...
Mualani, you're back! We were just...
Everything settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that.
Hello there. Here to register for the pilgrimage?
That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These 2 travelers are very interested in the competition.
I'm sorry, but only people from Natlin are...
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer. He's more than skilled enough to participate. And
it's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interests. The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but all this is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlin is only...
Oh, so there's another
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation.
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlin. Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize...
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire. Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stands. I'll try to get you...
That would be great! Tourists like us are... Bill, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually. You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know...
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the ode only works on those who bear an...
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the abyss. It's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over...
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word.
Victory.
The victors shall burn bright, while the loser... Only those who triumph over the abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again. The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need reviving?
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be... Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is...
Because every victory is a building block of our...
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure... That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams. To instill in us the... No one fights alone. That is what we believe.
This all sounds pretty...
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of... Danger is always present. But together, we can move forward. United in the... Not to mention... The Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form.
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab.
The realm of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and we call this realm the Night Kingdom. A mysterious liminal space between the...
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
Then releasing you from your timeout has got...
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty dragon Lord Kahula.
If you're done arguing, you're... It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As you...
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. all food and entertainment before tomorrow's family and friends included, which means you both get in on it.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want. There's more where this came from, too, so don't be shy. Let's feast until the bill gives the Archon a...
Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous, even if it does cause some trouble. Speaking of trouble, I've locked a How away for now, so you...
Wait, isn't that a little hard?
Nah, Kanich and a How are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of... What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry.
I know. Everything's... I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to get stronger. I have to prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid the Night Warden Wars.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the YUP. Trust me, Kachina. The YUP...
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches. Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak.
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but your
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just... What if I don't even make it through the team
Hey, have a little faith. Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. Run into someone you can't beat? I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Alani, you're the best. I trust you. I definitely do. I still don't know why the YUP chose me to inherit, but I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your otherwise it would be lost to us by now, shattered by defeat in battle.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you too!
No. It should be the other way around. But still. Thanks, you guys. I'll win this time for sure. Oh, right. I should eat something. My mom said I need...
Nice to see your game face back, Kachina.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so it isn't often that she meets people willing to treat her with patience.
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking she is.
Take it easy. You're getting tears in your food.
I'll pour you all some drinks.
She even travels with homemade juice?
Kachina's backpack is practically...
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a...
Seems like you two really look out for her.
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive... And I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win that finally gives her that confidence.
Why are you so sure? Is that...
Oh, no. I was just born...
Mulani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top...
Wow, that's amazing!
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. But but I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and experience.
Paimon gets it. That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too. Of course! Just think about it, Traveler. Where would you...
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still...
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me? I'm totally fine. I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise. Gonna be...
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we need is for someone to oversleep.
If only we had a friend who never...
Alright, fine. I'll make sure you guys are up on time.
Attaboy. I knew you'd catch on.
So full. I'm so sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep before the competition tomorrow. I'm still...
Oh, it's you two. I just finished training with Muala.
Well, you worked so hard to introduce us to Natlin, we wanted to return the favor.
Wow, you guys are exactly like Kachina described. No one guess I should make myself scarce, though. Kachina was the one who helped you out all day, so I don't want to intrude on your secret teachings.
Huh? What do you mean? Observation?
Yeah, the person who hits the hardest isn't always the...
Oh, I think I get it. You're saying fight smarter, not harder. Having the strength to win is just as...
Atta girl, Kachina! Exploit your opponent's weaknesses while maximizing your own strengths?
You're right. I just need to focus. When I get nervous, mind sticking around a little longer, Mualani? I want to try out some new moves.
Sure.
Thanks for taking the time to teach me, you two.
Just give it your best shot.
Morning, Traveler. Morning.
Looks like everyone's here right on time. Good.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to...
How? Not so loud. You're gonna give me a head...
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame.
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you, a how? No!
Mualani's right, though.
I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep.
That's good to hear. Maybe you handle stress better than...
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat?
A little. Didn't want to overdo it.
Oh no! We were so busy focusing on the...
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some. No thanks necessary. I'll treat you to...
Attention, everyone! The tournament is about to begin.
Well, I'd say more, but that the opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands.
Don't you worry! Paimon's gonna cheer so loud.
Thanks, you two.
Well, we should get going.
Okay, bye-bye!
Attention, everyone! The tournament's about to begin. All
Ooh, that's our cue! Wow! We've definitely never witnessed a...
Entering the stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
The pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars. Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament, each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location. Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds. Accumulate contending defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest... Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches, not only after many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take... Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the...
energy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength. The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga. One written in the triumphs of the victors. So
that's the Pyro Archon? Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come? Yeah, but it would be kinda rude to bother. We should wait for a better time.
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons.
Kick their butts, eats!
Go, Mulani, go! You can do it, Kachina!
And the crowd goes wild! The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight! Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition. Good luck, everyone!
Guess this is where we're starting.
Let me see. This seems pretty quiet. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone...
Okay, I'll follow.
Just remember, don't hesitate. The team...
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants to give it their all.
Ooh, a fire tower. And an unoccupied one from the looks of it. Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company!
Kachina.
Put up a good fight.
Looks like we've done ourselves an easy start. Perfect timing. We've got to fight to generate contending fire in the first place. So let's go. Winner takes all, loser gets lost.
Let's round them up!
Player get blown away.
This is new.
We won!
We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan, really leaving her Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. You can't handle a few monsters. How are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves. Skills aren't half bad. But I think I've got a good one.
Nicely done, Kachina!
We actually beat a legend!
Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go!
We have a new team pulling ahead. Mulani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win.
I knew someone would show up. Hand over the sacred
Let's hope
fire
you
and
put up
no
a
one
good
gets
fight.
hurt.
Carving waves!
Would you look at this? 2 favorites for the win. Itzna and Unkunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of
What's
these
this?
formidable competitors.
Shockwave!
That was quick.
This mountain is huge. Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
We made it! Great work, Kachina!
Glad I could help.
An empty fire tower. We're too late.
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Ian-san from the Collective of Plenty, certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
Kachina,
Alright,
is that you?
finish this fast.
I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want glory, you'll have to go through me.
Every minute that passes, fewer and fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to make it out of this stage.
Off we go!
Hold it right there! That fire is mine! In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige. I'd like to see you try. That was great. Hey, let's work together. Good idea. No way. Let's go.
This next time.
Surfboard! Need a surf right here!
Let's finish this next.
Carving waves! We've collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina? We're running out of time. There's a spirit way over there. We can ride it back.
Out of the way or get blown away!
Need a surfboard?
Let's ride.
Oh, we really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spiritways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Milani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior. Oh, those were some steep curves. Not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spiritway surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Milani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
That's what I like to hear. Let's meet each other at the
If your team has gathered enough fire...
Congratulations, Milani. Congratulations, Kachina. Amazing.
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Mulan and Kachina!
Kachina!
Woo! Kachina! You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the... After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow.
Solo battles next. And I was 3 wins short last time. Just calm down.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait.
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us
Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next...
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to you! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors?
Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair...
Kachina!
Who are you?
Traveler! Paimon! We just came to have a chat and then all of a sudden these... You're not bullying Kachina and I'm...
I don't know your names. But if you really want to... It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an if this behavior persists, you may find...
Are you alright? You're not hurt any...
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. Right.
That sounds more like it.
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of...
Some people are so obsessed with glory. I hope you don't let him get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up...
That came up quick.
You must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before I had my fill. Well, anything you want to say in...
I won't lose to you. I really want to earn a spot in the night...
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And...
Let's go, Twirly! Get back!
Come on, you could do better! That's more like it. Again!
Кого-то бахать еще же стоит. Кого, блять?
I actually
Твое
lost.
желание играть в Genshin.
Knew I had an eye for the good ones. Guess that means I was right about you all along.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now, diving into the other matchups.
That's one down!
Стоит, танцует, блядь, вообще похуй. Блядь, ебать ржак. Встает, танцует, блядь. Ладно.
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to... Hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
And you are...
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since S.T.A.L.K.E.R and the others retired from the front lines. Either way, once we face off... Hear that? Exhilarating cheers to the crowd. That's
А, бля.
She's strong. I can't rush this. Just like the traveler said. I need to observe my opponent and look for an opportunity. It's not just... Come on, Kachina, you can do it!
Давай. Пизда тебя нахуй.
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You're really impressed. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our...
Thanks for cheering me on, you two. You were great out there. You faced a lot of impressive
I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never...
You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Milani!
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the night war. But, your final...
What?
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rank, but
I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend... But we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and so I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So?
I'll do my best.
Atta girl.
So, if one of you has to lose...
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something... I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you after the match.
I've been training so long for this. And Milani's helped so
Я
much.
понимаю, сейчас катсцена будет.
I'm going to... Thanks for believing in me. I'll...
Катсцена, да? Да. Первая катсцена на Натлане. Надеюсь, она будет... О, сиськи. Сейчас по-любому какой-то пиздец случится.
The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
You got this, Kachina!
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win. Milani, this one's mine.
Нихуя себе. А. Молодец. Выебала нормально так.
I'm sorry, Milani. I'm so sorry. I went too hard.
Look.
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Conchita!
Да быстро их поединок закончился. Я хотел подольше
And with
посмотреть.
that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands together for our victors.
Чек хоть аппендит случится. По-любому.
With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan. She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Iansan of the Collective of Plenty. With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making. Kayulan, a seasoned and renowned warrior. Kibangu of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential. Conchita of the Children of...
Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable brave warriors. The following is an order, and also a
As you command. As you command.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlin for—
Sure. What do you say, traveler? Something on your mind?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take— She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti after all. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? Come, the people of the springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some—
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventures that belong to the—
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have time.
Yeah, thanks for inviting.
All right, let's pack up and head out.
ранг там хуй.
See? What did I tell you?
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another.
Wanna go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation.
Wow, it's so lively around here.
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth. Now, let me show you around. We have Shochiqui Cattle Records, Kalumchi Plaza. Oh, there's the hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits.
Wait, you want us to...
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take...
Mualani!
Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please, I've told you that just Atea is... Where you take...
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. They only just arrived in Natlin, so...
Hi there!
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani...
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take... Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten rule?
Oh, there's a rule about bathing in the hot spring?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the...
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs, a few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past. So now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides...
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that...
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking...
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of cup...
Relax.
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on... Hey! You over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the...
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
Run! Stop right there! You need us...
She sure has a lot of energy.
She's a legend in our... Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors. Famous for her love of... She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Lili Uo.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
It's just... During battle, she was... The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot... Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no...
That's normal. She never talks about her, and she's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders. Anyway, let's head to the artificial...
See, I told you the chief would agree. Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukau. You three seem particular.
Oh, Mualani.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take the...
Oh, what a coincidence. We were just...
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken...
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed, specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became a bit... She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean...
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea, too. So, you want in?
Of course. How could you even think of pulling this off without me? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you.
Of course. Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones, if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. you can count on us.
All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring pool.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Finally, it's hot spring time! Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the
Да ну нахуй. Мы наденем какой-то другой костюм? Да ну нахуй. Я не верю. Путешественник поменяет на что-то другое? Не, он переоденет? Я сейчас охуею, да? Это так, типа... видишь, это просто скрины. Он выглядит прикольно.
So?
Yeah, it's so
Прикольно у него
nice.
хвостик.
The steam is warm too.
Мне такая прическа больше нравится, чем вот этот коса. Не люблю косы.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy the moment my parents looked away. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water. I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater so feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay, here goes.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Oh, thank you!
Well, I did make them myself. Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of to bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Hey!
All right, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you... That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to... Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys all right?
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little. I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become. In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit. Huh?
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad.
Well then, the more the merrier. All right, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natlan's ever...
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Mualani! Wait, you brought our guests?
We're here to help!
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. But
I'm not good.
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy.
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Scatter!
Hey there, Yellowfast.
Well, if it isn't Mualani...
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it...
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as...
Wow, that is a large order.
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but...
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have...
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it, or it's gonna...
All right. Such a handful.
Wow, that was amazing!
All in a day's work. By the way...
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy... I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious.
All right, that should be everything.
Let me see... Huh?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, S.T.A.L.K.E.R saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return. So, send her my regards, would you?
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Well, that's our shopping done. We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got...
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing up. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff. We said it.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we... So, what do you think?
It looks amazing!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like... Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't...
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss.
I see. Well, this could actually be a good thing. She can relieve... Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too.
И ночью нападет бездна, да? Что-то слишком все хорошо идет. Не может быть. По-любому пиздец должен случиться. Рано или поздно. Я думаю, это ночью. Это пизда.
Alright, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay?
Yep, good night! Ah, Paimon. Anyway, we need to be well rested for...
Why now?
Traveler, Paimon, wait!
Mualani? What's going on?
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back. Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
Сука, блять, это читаемо нахуй. Бля.
Mualani, a little help over here.
One moment. I'll be right there. Couldn't have said it better, Mike. Hang in there. We're here to help. Carving waves. Surf's up. Amazing.
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
I almost died.
Hey!
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. Let's go ask Amina. Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thank you. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the... The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the end...
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest...
Alright, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I
Of course! We can't... On behalf of the people of the Springs, you...
Let's go. There's no time to lose.
Let's ride!
Тоже пешочек надо выбирать.
Carving waves! Lolani, is that the pylon?
That's it, all right. Come on, let's get rid of this thing.
Blown away!
Temple of Wisdom!
Rain of bullets! Stray cloud converge!
Pylon! It's over there! Hurry!
Slip, slide, sprint!
Emerge.
Yeah! Scatter!
Now you shall perish! Ha! Ha!
Sharing my knowledge! Let's ride! Amazing! Let's shred, Darcy!
Right now, right here.
Make way for the illusion shell!
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge.
Skyward! Torn to oblivion!
Need a surfboard?
Whew!
I don't see any more monsters, so...
Do these attacks happen a lot?
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
You're right. Mualani, look! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
What? We probably don't have any reinforcements over there.
А я думаю, то, что она купается, она там
Seems like the
по
monsters are
факту
decreasing in number.
отбивается в сол.
Come on, everyone! Keep it up!
Carving waves!
Ateya, what are you doing?
Where do you think? I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mulani.
Atea took care of it, but she's injured.
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits?
Wait, no. This was meant to be...
Atea!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you... And you, Mualani. Were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times...
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then...
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel.
What? The crystal has been pure.
The anguish he feels has brought him to I also came across a teardrop crystal.
Atea! Atea! Wait, what do you mean? What is this? Some sort of purification?
How can that be? I never knew that was even possible.
Atea! Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's body. That didn't injure... You're sure? Good. Good.
Thank goodness. You scared us all half to death.
Нихуя не вспомнили фишку главного героя и с самого начала игры. Охуеть. Ебать. Молодцы. Я похлопаю. Они решили вспомнить, блять, фишку из начала игры.
We'll celebrate Atea's recovery and our triumph, and most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid.
Got it!
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you? That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like some...
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in...
We think Auntie Atea's illness is... she could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night.
Hello? Traveler? Maybe you can zone out some...
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward!
Хуя там брейкданс был. Начало брейкданс, точнее. А, не,
Not
нихуя,
interested in
хуя.
hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days.
Who? Me?
Yes, you. Come on.
Hey,
going to get some air. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box.
All right.
Mualani,
Yeah?
you've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Ateo, what's Traveler? Did something happen?
I guess I should I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself. It's because your friend saved my life in that cave. And because of that, I got to enjoy the hot springs. I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I wanted to...
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the... But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength, seeing you out there, it made me realize that even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. Just remember, whether in life or death.
I understand. Seems like you've given... I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to...
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me? A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic. It's brought me good fortune in battle, even after I became too sick to fight. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead.
Secret. The mechanical arts are too found to in a few simple words. Oh, but why must... grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot spring. Still, spending time here, really? The Kaholasaurs are so nice and so... Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot spring.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well?
Yep, this here...
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking a...
Hey, Mualani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has...
And Kachina? Is she...
Kachina... fell. But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the right of resurrection...
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first...
Exactly. She does...
Alright, thanks for letting me know. Jeez.
Так спокойно говорят, типа, она сдохла. Но она воскреснет. И, ну ок. Сдохла и сдохла.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cut. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it...
Relax, I get it. The Abyss, at a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a... But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Teyvat. That's right. Conria suffered greatly, and Natlin was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every... Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by danger. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe. Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction... We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom. And has the capacity...
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like...
Yes. And that's why we've been unable to fully
Мы
eradicate
такие, у нас там
it, even
всегда
after all this
просто
time.
не главнокомандующий. Да?
Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we...
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is responsibility, duty. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of... To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations. It's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know? We have to. Not only for ourselves... Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip... The sea's not going anywhere.
Эти люди, которые танцуют,
Oh, this place is packed already.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person...
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kanich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with...
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up his...
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot...
Warriors of Natlin, we are the inheritors of those who grew alongside those who forged our own...
That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation!
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom.
What?
What is that even?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected—
What's going on?
This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to think about it. The ode rekindles all victors. Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat.
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile—
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the—
I can't just sit here and let them slander her.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be—
You!
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop? That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean—
Maybe the YUB interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that.
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No! She's been waiting for this moment, no matter how daunting the situation. No matter how scared she might feel. We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent—
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been— To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage and—
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible. Not even— But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth. Not a—
I didn't mean it that way,
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at—
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much—
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea— I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry that—
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friends sooner, you should— So, what do—
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speakers—
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat. Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of— Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If—
Did she just ask us to come along?
I believe she did. Let's go.
situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point.
А там же
Kachina is
еще одна была.
undoubtedly
Ее
a
не
hero of
взяли нахуй.
Natlan, and I'm
Там же их,
deeply
ну,
sorry
типа,
this
четверо
happened to her.
стояло, типа, один NPC. NPC пошел на.
There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection.
And that means Kachina won't be able to.
That's correct. Not until the problem with.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew if it came down to it, whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in.
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage, and believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. But please, hear what I have to say so I can. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining.
You mean?
The sacred flame. The foundation of our if we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will. But if we stop altogether, the sacred flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of.
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequence.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart.
And that is the crux of the problem. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else. We need to suspend the pilgrimage. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the sacred flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be. I understand your anger, Mualani. But I hope that provided some.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings with fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the.
So, essentially, the Abyss has taken Kachina hostage.
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. Your sense of self will be devoured. Until imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of the. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the sacred flame.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Не понял. Я не смог. Она мужик?
Traveler? What do you think?
Understood. Then I'll support you, and the Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the... If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue...
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is, however, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared? What?
Lali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that
was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first... I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level...
What?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the...
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that. So ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink.
Oh, I almost forgot. S.T.A.L.K.E.R was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me.
Как бы это не было поздно.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of contending fire. But that's not at all why you decided to
You're right. Even now, the gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy. And we're currently, as things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending the Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan. And Kachina's
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, but if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the few. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the Abyss, so until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
Только их, блядь, не хватало.
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with.
Номер один.
The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
Типа он хочет стать новым Афонтом Натлана?
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us? Let our blades do the talking!
Он, который умеет сражаться. Классно. Нихуя он ее пинул, блядь. Чем, блядь, камнем кидается, блядь? Убегаешь, сучка. Номер 1. По силе как Ахонты. Это не похоже. Не, конечно, он молодец. Но как бы, может быть, как мы знаем, обычный человек.
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Он просто съебался. Лойка дала ему пиздюлей.
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries?
Yeah. And
the Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goal, but I'm sure the captain has his own reasons.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again, and we're not prepared...
No. We're running... The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weak besides. I'm sure you noticed. The power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove when we exchanged final blows. I sensed an unusual presence within him. Kanich, go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to S.T.A.L.K.E.R. She should know.
Of course. I'll head out right now. Do you still...
Yes. But... Natlan's strength has never rested solely... Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
everything okay?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
Всё, теперь мы выиграем, бля, слабая, она без сил. Дала бы нам свои силы, ёбаный в рот. Как так нахуй? Как так нахуй? Она не дала нам свои силы.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something...
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't...
Once we find Kachina's ancient name.
Okay, let's just keep climbing.
Yeah! Got him! Yeah! Skyward! Got her!
What can you tell us about the scions of the canopy?
The tribespeople are very adventurous.
Oh, kinda like us then.
I'm not so sure. You don't strike me as the type to enjoy danger. The scions of the canopy are a bunch of thrill seekers. They love extreme sports like rock climbing, rappelling, volcano parkour, or even bungee jumping without a rope while a г.Казань stands at the edge and uses its tongue to catch them. Sound like something you'd be interested in?
Okay, that does sound different from our... Paimon's not doing any of that. She can just cheer you on from the sidelines.
That's Waina, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Waina. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the spirit speakers.
Whoa, hold on a second.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone.
Rescue her? From...
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Waina. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need...
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Waina? Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is... If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't...
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe, too. She's helped...
Oh, you have a younger sister.
Yes, I'll introduce you, but let's get back to business.
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river. But the boat alone isn't enough.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works...
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name...
Vichama?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malko passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Еще один вид заготовок. То есть нам надо будет в каждом племени свою репутацию делать? Если мы это получим 4 стихии, что ли, чё? Мне кажется, первый будет таким же говном, как и везде.
Someone admiring the scenery from the... Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something? What? You're saying you can bring someone? No, if you really think about it, anything's...
Are you okay?
Everything's fine. I'll help you. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as...
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Mel?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's...
That's not a problem.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look? I see. From what I can tell, once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood.
Wow, you got all that just for...
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named S.T.A.L.K.E.R invented this. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime...
We'll go right away. What...
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build...
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the...
Oh, I see. What about this?
Right. I need 2 chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into... Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes. But I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere.
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet... Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the...
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you.
I appreciate it. Even though that doesn't mean... Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush.
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Hang on, Kachina.
Мне кажется, этот мужик сам отправится в эту бездну, нахуй, искать своего друга, или хуй пойми что там. Хоть и забыть.
Hello. Hook ropes? As in rock climbing
Yes. How much?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That
deal.
Wait.
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These rope... All right.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the travel...
Excuse me. Do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though?
That might be tough. Tell you what.
Thank you so much.
Relax. Everything...
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How did...
Perfect! Thank you.
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. Here you go. By the way, I heard... How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night. But I don't know all the details. Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit. While Vichama excelled at scouting, 5 years ago they both emerged triumphant. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their...
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. It's just... Malco and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame... I've tried convincing him to move forward. To stop, dwelling. The Abyss has caused so much suffering. And some wounds... Anyway, that's the gist of it.
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here. When do...
I've made all the necessary adjustments. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then go ahead. After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some... If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned... I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized...
But that happened several years... The Pyro-Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom...
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal...
Look at that golden thing! It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer!
Here.
Make way for the Adeptus! Scatter!
Sight to behold.
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close. Take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malko. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power...
The abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep...
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
Oh, watch out! The power of the abyss is strong.
This power...
Hanging in there?
Malko. No! Why can't I?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the...
I already tried, but the power of the abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like...
In that case, we have no choice. Get back!
Chaska, wait!
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but...
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed...
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska.
Okay, I'll be more...
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Vichama!
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malko's ancient name. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, and now... It's...
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands?
Huh? This is...
Он сам получил это древнее имя, что ли?
Hey, Malko. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Too bad. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died. Pisak. Always had to beat me. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear Vichama. I'm so glad. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Was that a mem?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice, but... It'll...
A deeper pain.
Malko was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands, for all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief when you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friends, but I also understood why you had to try. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malko to the front lines no matter what. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't, that's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your...
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. I promised I would find her.
That's good to hear.
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler... Thanks to him, though, you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check. Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his trap. Oh, and apologize for destroying the spirit speaker stone.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that?
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wina. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi? What?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here. My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few...
I'll be just a moment.
Who was that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska, she was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. That strength of will pushed her to survive, but it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the Cuckoos.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking...
I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me, but eventually she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call... It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop?
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going...
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody...
All right, it's just the two of us now.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but...
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just...
Well, technically I am going abroad.
Again with the excuses! We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is!
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done?
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen!
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that! I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose...
All right, whatever.
What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm just...
Then... you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my...
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who...
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlin, I needed to...
I've also told you that managing your condition...
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get...
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat...
Koichi!
So, you're really going to go?
Then support me. I'll be back.
So, that's it.
You two are
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. Your You're tough kids.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If, according to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with.
If only Tone-Gift Bard was here, he could have repaired.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Huh? I see. Sounds like it was an urgent. Still, S.T.A.L.K.E.R is going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
Well, it's fairly complicated.
The Fatui again? We can't go.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage?
That's why it has to be our little secret. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but still, all you need to do is focus on your goal.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength has...
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so...
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow...
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's
Good eye.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must...
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts, and physical items do a far better job of Now, I still have some preparations to make for the If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing...
Alright, we'll have a look.
Make sure to handle everything with care. This cup for...
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head!
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on,
wearing it for any length of time.
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Q.T.E.R, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. He would often wear this version when training in order to protect.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off. There are so many jars and potions around.
No, those belong to the masters of the Night Wind. They're ceremonial tools used to amp. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though the tools you see here are quite traditional, her students, the contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That.
Ooh, must be something really.
Grape juice.
Huh?
It's quite tasty, although probably.
This is S.T.A.L.K.E.R.'s tab.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. S.T.A.L.K.E.R would.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavar. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fight.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out he managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch?
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also know how to
Maybe we can go head to.
This fishing basket This flower looks like it's thriving. You must be good at taking care of.
The powder still needs some time to settle. So, well, what do you think of my collection?
Yeah, if each item represents a different story, seems like does every item hold a special memory? Just like.
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely,
at once? 5 months?
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience and exactly, even at the end of your journey, the things you would take out a portion of that journey and you would likely make very different. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply.
That does kinda.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past. While the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to only by uniting the people of Natlin across countless eras can we fight back to come up with such a set of rules. The first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine. That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the divine throne, he used it to borrow power from the namely a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land.
So, it all comes down to the power of the divine throne and. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes. That's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like they was anything special about you before.
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's
It's alright. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and he would sit on a blanket and eat it. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the Saurians you were raising ran into the room, and my sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw, I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making.
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old.
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Iansan, Mulani Chask, place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin. Surely as the echoes of life resound through ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina! Are you.
Huh? I'm not seeing things in.
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyup is being affected by. I was waiting for the Wyup to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and the Wyup saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds, and.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is.
I'm really scared still. I don't want you to put your.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now. Thank you. Be careful.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time.
I know.
All right. Then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal. That face you just made. Don't tell me.
No, I just.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. Ian-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter—
That won't happen.
I hope not.
Ama Итоговый пир. Приятно. Дельхази. Какой-то полком разбил.
So we're underneath Natlan right now?
That's because in the distant past, Natlin was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of...
So these are Saurian ruins? Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their...
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no, these ruins have been abandoned for a long time. But with the recent increase in abyss activity...
So what you're saying is...
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on.
Why are you all laughing?
It's the pre-adventure excitement!
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go. We won't...
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just...
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Everybody stand back! Scatter! Skyward! Let me scrub.
Time for retribution!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Scatter! Skyward!
Whoa, the place we need to go seems really high up.
Scatter! Skyward! Stray clouds converge! Fate is upon you!
Burn!
We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it. Easy for you to say.
This must be the entrance the Pyro-Archon told us about.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place.
We actually have to go in? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't... Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
It looks so different from...
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer apply.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there?
Just like I said, our real world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light.
That's it? Right. We still got a job to...
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate.
Yeah, these floating black things...
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right? Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malko. I was completely lost to this realm and it's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become... But we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have...
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that. Even after... Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severe.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Ouch!
Quick, get back here. You can't go wandering off. It's too... Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being. We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
Иди нахуй.
Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Fate is upon you. Delve into death. Skyward! Scatter!
Did you hear that?
What?
Never mind. It was probably...
Don't scare Paimon like that!
I heard it too. It was...
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It's certainly...
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
We're here, Kachina! Oh, honey? Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
Good idea. Let's go. Let's go, Twirly!
Got her! Skyward! Make way! I'm going in!
You're here. You're finally here. Thank you so much. That monster can appear from anywhere. The YF's power helped keep me hidden, so
Had a girl. You did so well.
Should we start heading back then? Actually, I have a request. I can't exactly put it into words, but
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything...
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each. You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyab can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire... But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul...
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy.
Still, we can't just leave the Wyab to suffer. It's protecting...
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What?
Nothing. Just a headache. Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long. No, I'm fine. I don't plan on just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides,
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the YUB. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit.
All right. The sooner we get this done,
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's...
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster. I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not. So go. Achieve your goal.
Thank you for everything.
You're a true hero.
No one fights alone.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
Skyward! Scatter!
YUB? YUB! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you. YUB?
So we were right. The contamination is already... Alright, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Careful. We've got company.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down. He tried to get in my way.
You killed—
He would have dispersed with or without me. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me. No. The power of the abyss is intoxicating. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing. Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas. In fact, the Pyro-Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro-Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina—
Kachina, give me your hand. Feel that?
Thanks, Moalani. Because I'm not alone anymore.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals, but you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you—
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down? The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight!
Well said!
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than two of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance, but you—
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
From the ashes, the power of blade compels.
Catch an epic wave! Right here! Clear the area!
Hear the inferno fall!
Surf's up!
The time for my coming!
That's what he gets for underestimating you. Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely. This makes me so...
I'm happy too, Moalani. Together we really are unstoppable.
Huh? My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's...
Wait, does that...
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with... Still, seeing you pull it off was really... Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated, it took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me. The Pyro-Archon's plan will unite us as one. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Мне кажется, это Вахка, нет?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 5.
I've heard that name before. You were...
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and...
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel again, its blaze will become one with our vision for even amid everlasting darkness. Our bonds remain eternal.
Я вижу, довольно дохуя анимаций добавили в игру.
So That's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just...
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also...
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on safe... Okay, that should be enough. Why?
I hear your voice.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. It has... Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, focus on who you want to be. You are all... The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents. It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to leave this place. Go now, my children. Save Natlan.
I know we've never met before, Wyab, but I just wanted to thank you for encouraging Kachina.
Whoa! What's going on?
We're out of time.
It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need...
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the... The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here.
Watch out for the falling rocks! Quick, through the middle! Come on, faster!
We'll never make it!
Пизда. Нихуя себе. Показала, блядь, силу
You've done
Ахонта.
well. Now come home.
Просто разъебала нахуй. Сука. Ты же потерял силу, ты вернул силу, типа, обратно. Такая, ну. Мне нужны силы, я верну обратно.
We're back! The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here. Yeah, didn't she say she used it?
She's still in the Speaker's Chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom...
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power.
You must feel terrible, Kachina. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler? Right. You always seem to do.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night King.
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro.
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide.
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the... Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you. All right. That should do it for now. But just to be safe, I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the abyss like you, Traveler.
He always has been special like that. He can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the...
Of course. I still have patience to see...
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both just give it time. I'm sure...
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlin is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation...
Huh? No.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion.
Mulani told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the... Unlike the other nations, Natlin never had stable and deep-rooted Layla. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory... Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by... And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's Layla. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line... If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and...
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories, since the plan was mentioned in those memories. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro...
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine... But, as we all know, Natlin doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years. If the Natlin of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was one. The chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old.
So that means...
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years after your adventure in the Night Kingdom. I trust you've come to...
So in other words, you always knew who the Wayab were going to pick?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the sacred flame.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not... If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from... Currently, Shilonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab, Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
Well, we have less than a year?
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in...
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development. I can only trust in the judgment of the Wayab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might...
Huh? Oh, right! All the stuff you
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose. Fuel.
Fuel?
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried on their own. Each item's power is limited. But together, they're combined. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the... It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was...
But aren't they all precious treasures?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom, and then it would only be a matter of time before the children... Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they...
Even when you put it that way...
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. And that's if you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return.
Well, if that's the case, just now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your and we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence
Still, no.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will... Alright. You should head out.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot They attract people from all walks of life. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me grow. I've witnessed their energy, their determination. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my... I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the... So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you... The Abyss is a cunning enemy. One that I faced in battle many times. Were that my rage will never know absolution. Then my... But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to... Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is her. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to...
Yeah, Mom's right. Oh, seriously though, Dad...
I imagine he didn't know what to say. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you when... I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlin!
No one fights alone. The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled.
Who will be the...
We are the inherit, those who grew alongside, those who forged our... That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. It's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others.
Ah, well,
She didn't cause any trouble during your
Yeah, she was super helpful.
That's good.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first...
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses...
So, what you're saying is...
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid. But anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I want.
But do you really have to go that far?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't. I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing? In the end, it's all the...
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Woohoo! Well
son could... Thank you.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team.
I had no choice. My friend invited.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first...
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the... When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured...
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about...
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of...
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through.
So, what?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day.
Serves you.
Alright. There's no need. Dear friends, firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great... This traveler and his companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, and let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Ayan-san. They all helped the traveler, and they too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give...
Well said!
I'll drink to that.
How does it feel being a hero?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion! Hey, please don't make...
Ah, you're here. Have...
How did you know? That's Paimon!
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away. Because they had their own lives. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time. For in 500 years, you could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound... I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with... Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt...
Paimon suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that...
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that from what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of she played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of you. Feel loss keenly. It seems to stir. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. The people of Natlin look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3, to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side. Whatever it takes. Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name.
Ancient names can be...
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would... Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlin are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
My lord,
We've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the—
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness. As for you, I must confess.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're—
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to— You heard something from here, didn't you?
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Add Thank you for Add
Натлан, Норм, прикольно. Да, пойду.
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity. The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them? If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation. Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation. The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them? If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation. Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity. The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them? If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation. Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity. If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation. Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity. If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation. secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them? If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation. Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity. If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation. The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them? If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation. The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them?
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Let me weave you a verse.
Say no more.
No.
Mind the deluge.
Quietly now. Game's up.
My blade.
Stray clouds converge.
Cascade.
And teamwork is dreamwork. Let's
Step on up. Let the magic begin.
surprise.
Eat this.
Let's get this show on the road.
Another test subject.
Freeze.
Picked. Have a little taste. I got careless.
The depths beckon.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain. Busted. Here comes the catch. Scatter. Skyward. Seize the skies. Scatter. Let me weave you a verse. No, my... Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Now everybody stand back!
Cue the spotlight. Over here.
Up your toast! Nice and spicy.
Here comes the finale.
Got you.
Be amazed.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
Step on up. Surprise.
Witness the power of Gugwa. No, my soul.
Mind the deluge.
Skyward. Scatter. Stray clouds converge. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Be still. Kamisato Ari. Suiyu.
Enhanced animal module 75. Adam, that's not right.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Let me scroll.
And
Let the magic begin. Over here, everybody, stand back.
Hey-ya! Booba, get...
Your journey ends here,
Let me
Lord of
scribe.
Sand.
Enhanced animal
Your
module
sacrifice
75.
is ready.
Stand clear. Animo test 6308.
Game's up. Fun is over. Fate is upon you. Shadows of...
Chip on up. Surprise! Teamwork is dreamwork. You're toast. At the fry pan, let the magic begin.
A round of applause.
Shine down.
Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Seize the skies. Yeah. Scatter. Skyward.
Share my knowledge. Emerge. Right now. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right here. Right now. Everyone hold hands.
Yeah. Scatter. Skyward. Gray cloud convert. There is no escape.
The Temple of Wisdom. Committed to memory.
And
Over here. Chip on up. Cue the spotlight.
I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Over here.
Step right.
Let the magic begin. Step on up.
Everybody stand back.
Hey-ya! Nice and spicy.
Let's get this show on the road.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Booba, get them. Eat this. Be amazed.
A round of applause.
Emerge right here.
Yeah. Scatter. Skyward. Seize the skies.
Finally,
Share my knowledge. Yeah. Hey. Emerge right here.
Yeah. Skyward.
I'm always watching. Emerge right here. Emerge.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Your coming was foretold.
Grow, grow, grow. The Temple of Wisdom. Right now. Emerge.
Gray cloud converge. Scatter. Skyward. There is no escape.
This may hurt a little. Over here. Surprise. Everybody stand back. You're toast. Nice and spicy.
Illusion right here. Right now.
Scatter! Skyward!
I see everything.
A sight to behold. Emerge. Right here.
Share my knowledge.
There is no escape! Scatter! Skyward! Seize the skies!
Everyone hold hands.
No time to oblivion!
Emerge. Right now. Right here. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right here.
I see everything.
Out of my
Scatter!
This body belongs to us. Step up. Over here. Step on up. Cue the spotlight. I'm going in.
Right, man. It's goodbye.
Let's get this show on the road.
And one! Teamwork is strength!
Be amazed.
Nice and spicy.
Over here. Everybody stand back.
You're toast.
Step on up.
A round of applause.
Cue the spotlight.
Step right up.
Right now. Right here.
Make way for the Adeptus! Skyward!
Grow, grow, grow. Make yourselves a move.
A sight to behold.
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Right here. Right now. Right here.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Scatter! Stray clouds converge!
Emerge. Right now.
Committed to memory.
Illusion shattered!
I'm always watching. Emerge. Right now.
This might hurt a little.
There is no escape!
Emerge.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves a move.
Scatter! Skyward! Seize the skies!
Now disappear.
Over here. Let the magic begin. Teamwork is
Illusion shaft. Stray clouds converge.
Right now, right here, emerge.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Nothing lasts forever. Right now, right here, emerge. Yeah. 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 Right here, right now.
Yeah. Skyward. Make way for the adept.
Committed to memory.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
This might hurt a little. Sharing my knowledge.
Right here, emerge.
Yeah. Skyward.
I'm always watching. Right here, emerge. Now you...
Stray clouds converge. Illusion shattered.
Committed to memory. Yeah.
Right here, right now, emerge.
Now you shall perish.
Step right. I'm going in. Let's light it up. Eat this. Goda, get them. Let the magic begin. Surprise. Step on.
Here comes the finale. And voila!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh? Nice and spicy. Hey, yeah. Over here. Be amazed. Let's look. Surprise. Everybody stand back. Ha.
Let's get this show on the road.
Eat this.
Step on up. I'm going in. Let's light it up. Goda, get them. Cue the fun. Over here. Teamwork is dreamwork. Surprise.
A round of applause.
Hey, yeah.
Let's light it up. Step on up.
Step right up.
There is no escape. Right here, right now.
Make yourselves a home.
Make way for the adeptus. Skyward. Yeah.
Grow, grow, grow.
Torn to oblivion.
Emerge, right now.
The Temple of Wisdom. I see everything.
Seize the skies. Yeah.
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge, right here.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Erase all threats.
Sharing my knowledge.
Right now, right here.
Stray clouds converge. Yeah. Scatter.
Right now.
Committed to memory.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Hey,
Skyward.
make yourselves a home.
A sight to behold. Right here. Emerge.
Grow, grow, grow.
Everybody stand back.
Nothing lasts forever. Right now, emerge. Right now.
Illusion shattered.
This way, Turtle.
Right here.
Make yourselves a home.
Yeah, skyward. Make way for the shine down.
Hey,
Now you shall perish.
Emerge.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
Yeah, scatter. Skyward. Stray clouds converge.
I'm always watching. Right here. Right now. Right here.
Everyone hold it.
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
Hey, my stars. The Temple of Wisdom.
Yeah, skyward. Make way for the attack.
Right now. Emerge.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Make yourselves a home.
Scatter.
Right now. Right here. Emerge.
And what?
Nice and spicy.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Surprise! Chip on up. Be amazed.
Hey, yeah.
Everybody stand back.
Boba, get them.
Over here. Chip on up.
Eat this.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is strength. Surprise! But the magic. Let's get this show on the road. Step right up. I'm going in. Over here. Be amazed. Everybody stand.
You're toast. At the frying pan.
Now disappear. A round of applause. Let's light it up. Shoot, I can't afford any more bandages. Team Winnie's adventure team. I have
Сука.
There is no escape. Seize the skies.
Right here. Right now.
Everyone hold hands.
Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
Hey, the Temple of Wisdom.
Scatter. Stray clouds converge.
Emerge. Right here. Right now. A sight to behold. Right here.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Right now. Right here.
Grow, grow, grow. Make yourselves at home.
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Make way for the Adeptus. Scatter.
This way, Turtle.
Torn to oblivion.
Right here. Right now.
Now you shall perish!
Everybody stand back! Let's move over! Get them! Surprise! Cue the smoke! I'm going in!
Here comes the finale!
Over here! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! That's gonna hurt in the morning! Everybody stand back! Let's look nice and spicy! You're toast! Let the magic be...
And voila! A round of applause! Illusion shattered!
Hey!
Yeah! Skyward!
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Make way for the torn to oblivion!
Everyone hold hands! Help! Sharing my knowledge!
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Right now. Emerge.
Stray cloud converge! Now you shall perish! Shine down!
Right here. Emerge.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Make way!
The Temple of Wisdom!
Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
Right now. Emerge. Right now. I'm always watching. Emerge.
Yeah! Skyward! Seize the skies!
Grow, grow, grow! Make yourselves a home!
Dance with me!
Your sacrifice is ready.
Torn to oblivion! The show's only just begun!
I see everything!
Yeah! Skyward! Make way for the
Right here. Right now. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Right
not
Emerge.
done yet!
Sharing my knowledge!
There is no escape!
Right now.
Inazuma shines eternal! Step right!
Going in! Get them! Surprise! Over here! Let's light it up! Cue the spotlight! Everybody stand back! Nice and spicy! Surprise! Zip on up!
Here comes the finale! Now Adventure time!
Teamwork is tricky! Eat this! I'm the prize champ! Surprise! Could be a me!
Lynette! Illusion shattered!
Right here. Right now. Emerge.
Forward! Scatter!
Right here.
Everyone hold hands!
There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Seize the skies. Scatter. Skyward.
I see everything. Make yourselves a room.
Right now, emerge, right here. A sight to behold. Emerge, right here.
Inazuma shines eternal. Make way for the scatter.
Take the Temple of Wisdom.
Right now, emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Right here.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered. Careful.
Emerge.
Dance with me.
Your sacrifice is ready.
The show's only just begun.
I see everything. Make yourselves a room.
I'm always watching. Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Now you shall perish.
And voila! Trip on up! Everybody stand back!
Boba, get them. You're toast.
Let the magic... Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's... Surprise! A round of applause! Step right. Chip on up. I'm going in. Yeah.
Eat this.
Over here. Now disappear. Let's get this show on the road. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's
Cue the spotlight.
chip on up.
Nice and spicy.
Step right up. Everybody stand back. Surprise! Be amazed! A round of applause. Now disappear. Teamwork is dreamwork. Chip on up.
After frying pan, it's... Eat this.
Why do they never miss? Step right up. I'm going in.
Boba, get them.
Surprise! Let's get this show on the
Cue the spotlight.
chip on up. Everybody stand back. Let's
After frying pan, into the fire. You're toast.
and voila! It'll be all right. Here comes the finale. I'm going in.
Nice and spicy.
Over here. Step right up.
Нормально.
if you are presently unoccupied. Perhaps we could stop. While it once abode for some repose and conversation.
La da 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 da.
You lead the way.
Let's get to work.
Time to broaden our horizons again.
Over here! Surprise! Be amazed! Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
Have a safe trip. Let's begin.
Strike a pose. Let's dance. Ready, steady, go.
Let the world come alive! Step on up! Surprise! Cue the...
Get a little chilly. A moment, please. Have a safe trip.
Let my name echo in song!
All right, let's head off.
May knowledge guide you. Let me read you a verse. No, my animal hypostasis emulation. Animal test 6308. Animal test.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Be still.
Absorption test. Enhanced animal mark. Witness the power of Gowa.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Kamisato art. Suiyu.
Rim cutter. No, my sword. Rain outlines your
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Stand clear.
The depths beckon.
Witness the power of Gowa. Swirl. Mark 2. Rain outlines.
Things are about to get dicey.
Cascade.
Kamisato art. Suiyu.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Animal hyper. Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
One is fast on one's feet. Try to keep pace. true form.
Shadows of fate.
Skyward! Make way for the Adeptus.
Fate is upon you. Let me scribe. Whirling snow.
Cryo incarnate.
My apologies. Coming out art. Sometsu. Shadows of fate.
Skyward!
Whirling snow.
Mind the deluge.
I see everything.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves.
Adorn my written in the stars.
Share my knowledge. Hey,
Wind strider.
Delved into destiny.
Cascade. Kamisato Amo. Suiyu.
Decided by destiny.
I see everything.
Be still. One of us has to go.
Мне просто лучше.
Written in the stars.
Shadows of fate.
Unleash. Do your master's bidding.
Embrace the ice.
Skyward. Scatter. Stray clouds converge.
My will embodied. Delved into destiny.
Scatter. Skyward. Seize the skies.
Блять, как нахуй? Ты делаешь? Блять. Ёбаный в рот. А. Привет, ты чё решил скинуть, если потом забить на игру? Нет. Нет, весь контент пройти не хотел, но забить на игру, да. Блядь, ну я не знаю, как это исправить. Я не ебу вообще. Как это исправить? Папи у меня нет. Да я не знаю, как это исправить вот вообще. Ноль понимания того, как исправить эту хуйню. Типа, ну только если орать, нахуй, как ебанутый. Реально, я не знаю. У меня на максимум выкручено. Мне прям чувствую. Я слышу то, что тихо слышно, но что я сделал? Я не знаю, что делать. Тут только один выход, новый микрофон покупать, да? Не говорите, кричи со всей силы. Охуенная идея. Да, я не знаю. Я их вообще не вижу. Их не существует просто. Эти 200 смолы у меня, знаешь, сколько лежат? Ебанешься. Сколько накопилось? Я не знаю. Это... Мне, кстати, моно C5 выпало и делюк C2. Кстати, вот. Такая информация. Проебал 50 на 50, проебал все проебал на золотой жизни. Все, что было. Что-то в Гошне вообще не такой игры. давай скажи что-то, ну говори. Дальше. Нет, я вылил Девикой 2. И Монутся 5.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is decided by destiny. Delved into seize the skies.
Time for retribution!
Самый лучший поступок. Я Кицина забрал. Е0.
Scatter! Skyward!
Вообще заебал. Конечно.